All right, we're live. Let's go ahead and copy this, paste it there, everywhere. Okay, add here. Oh, now you decide to come out from the window, huh? Huh, Knox? Are you being a twerp? You're being a twerp, aren't you? All right, so and here I am clicking with a new battle to play through. All right. So, the first things, let's go ahead and launch the game. Part of the reason I didn't have it launched already is because I want to go ahead and capture the beginning sequence of the game launching, so we will do that. And yeah, so you can get kind of an overview of how things, the lore, the history, I should say, of Battletech. The history of Battletech is the history of the rise and fall of the Star League. Alright, so let's first off settings. Speed up timeline single player, speed up combat single player. Nah, we'll keep it normal. Alt indirect fire color. Actually, I would like that alt line of sight colors. We'll leave that. Let's see. Shoulder, targeting shoulder camera. Okay, that one, let's go ahead and save. Right, there was another setting there. MechWarrior chatter, that's fine, yeah. Windowed mode. I think it's already fine, so alt tabbing in and out shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and move Discord around. Alright, so we're going to be doing a new game with the campaign. Campaign will give us kind of a stopping point should we want to, once we've beat the campaign, essentially, because you can continue playing well after the campaign and all that stuff. So, all right, campaign, new, standard campaign. What's the custom campaign? Adjust game difficulty. No, we'll just do standard. That's fine. Not doing anything special here. If both of its legs are destroyed, a mech is removed from combat. That was kind of one of the main problems in the MechWarrior games, the first-person games, was the mechs was legging people, essentially. Might need to turn the sound down a little.
I am Kamea of House Arano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps.
Griffin?
I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring
Atlas,
you.
Shadowhawk. And,
I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble
Blackjack.
heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
All right, so first thing, audio settings. The voices, I think, just need to go down a little. Sound effects, probably. You know, let's just do an overall. There we go. All right. Anyway, so welcome to the Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimward Periphery, a region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Oregon Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Alright, decades ago your family came from House Karita, House Merrick, House Bavion, House Steiner, House Leo, the Magistrate of Canopus, the Tauran Concordant, the Rimward Periphery, the Deep Periphery. So, I usually go with this Davion if I don't have a choice in coming from the clans, although Deep Periphery. Let's see. Mech warriors that hail from the Deep Periphery are rare, but even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost edges of the periphery lies the depth of space that remains uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The Deep Periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the deep periphery, disappearing from the inner sphere and from recorded history, where they turned into the clans. So yeah, that's where we're going. Right. Though immigrants to the Aurigan Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of the Aurigan space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of this system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's title and the ancestral battlemech, an old blackjack BJ-1. BJ-1, I believe, comes with two dual AC-2s and two medium lasers. Let's see. There is. This is where you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Getting to pilot a battle mech is an uneventful life. Man, you need to set your priorities. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. So, you were exiled. You struck out on your own. And let's see. Until the day after your 16th birthday, when you were exiled. Once seeing young son of your family, you committed an unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to life in exile. You stole away in the family's ancestral blackjack and set out to find a new life. Get +1 gunnery and tactics. You struck out on your own. As heir to a noble family, you grew up wanting for nothing, and as it turned out, you couldn't stand life of a pampered nobility. Finally, one night, you stole away with the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own, piloting and tactics. Let's see here. Your family went bankrupt. As you grew older, you watched your family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindle away until there was nothing left. Your parents, driven to despair, took their own lives. Wow, that's dark. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to make your new life. Tactics and guts. The rest of your family died in a freak jump ship accident, after which you discovered they had left nothing behind but piles of debt. Uh-huh. Yeah. Freak accident. And they were in debt up to their ears. Uh-huh. Sure. After selling everything to settle the debt, you left set off on your own with your only family's ancestral blackjack left to your name. Your family was betrayed. Your family was betrayed, its seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayers, but you were the sole surviving member of your house with nothing but your family's ancestral. Um, kind of leaning towards this one or this one. Uh, we'll go with this one. All right. Out on your own, you fell into the life of an Aurigan Coalition soldier. Unsure of your prospects, you traveled to Cormadir, the Cormodir, yes, the capital of Aurigan Coalition, enlisted in the Coalition military. You quickly rose through ranks, distinguished yourself as a reliable mercenary. Life as a soldier wasn't glamorous, but it suited you just fine. +1 gunnery. A frontier pirate. Tired of living under the authority of others, you fell in with a local pirate gang in the rimward periphery. It was an unruly crew, but an effective one. Roaming the periphery afforded your outfit with a steady supply of poorly defended merchant caravans and supply depots to prey upon. While raids did occasionally devolve into combat, you quickly learned that successful piracy is mostly about being in the right place at the right time, and with the right threats and a good show of force. Solaris. You took your skills as a mech warrior to the famed arena planet of Solaris 7, where you eked out a living as a gladiator, fighting for the crowd in minor arenas, getting by paycheck to paycheck. Inner Sphere Mercenary. Eager to get away from it all, you joined up with a minor Inner Sphere mercenary unit. Integrating into the tight-knit crew took time, but you eventually proved your worth and became part of the family. Frontier Freelancer. You roamed the rumored periphery as a freelancer, signing on to whatever odd contracts you could find as a mercenary mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living helping the people of the frontier, or a merchant guard. Feel like a noble brat that took the family mech and ran off with it would probably end up on Solaris. That sounds like something that would happen. Uh, so let's see. Until years later, you crossed paths with Raju once again. You were a low-level champion down on your luck and one bad fight away from the gutter until Raju heard about you. He trekked all the way to Solaris to offer you passage to the Aragan Reach and a job in the House Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing for your ancestral Blackguard for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Camilla Arano. Alright, so let's start off with our looks here. What do we got? Okay, so first thing. What call sign we gonna go with here? Usually go with sledge, actually. Scythe? Maybe. Mustang, kind of. Let's make our look first here and then see what we find. Okay, so outfits. We'll go with typical. That one works. Lighting. Yeah, we'll hold off on lighting. Alright, so. Stick with that. Go with that. Makeup and there we go. And we need to like change this face around. Is there a way to completely just start changing the face up, or do we have to like? Yeah, go ahead. I guess we just have to pick one here and then go about modifying it. Actually, I like that face, and then we'll go with those clothes in. We'll stick with that until we've actually modified things around. So first off, makeup. Okay. Jeez Louise, that really changes things. We'll go with that. Okay, and then makeup. Let's first change the color up. There we go. Okay. That's better. Hairstyle. I'll get a better side angle. There we go. Hmm. 11's not bad. Or, no, it's not bad either. Let's see. That one's not bad either. We'll see. We'll go with this one. Okay, lips. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Eyes blue. Hair color. We just have some straight up green, or that's supposed to be green? Okay, so it's hard to tell with this lighting. There we go. Okay, so that is green. Alright. It's hard to tell with the... There we go. Let's see here. Problem is, sometimes you just have these colors like the blonde here that just completely overrides the underlying color. Or vice versa. Um... Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the green. Now an actual lighting source that, you know, actually shows the green would be good. There we go. Camera angle. This actually makes her lips look blue. Hmm. That's fine. Okay, okay, save. Oh, and it's trouble is the call sign? Does that look like trouble to you? Um, hmm. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it. I ended up with Gunnery 3, let's see, Guts 3, and I think that works. That works for me. Confirm. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. He proposes directive would conscript the House Guard and centralize power under a single throne. However, the High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Camilla Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact his uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Mastiff, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. Cordia. Arano Summer Palace, 8:53 local time. Coronation Day. In battle, speed is life. You go slow, you die. Deadeye Uther Hansen's Rough Riders. When you attack an attack destroys a location on mech, all remaining damage from the attack transfers towards the mech's center. So you destroy a leg, any further damage goes up to the torso, side torso. Destroy an arm, goes to the side torso. If you destroy the side torso, it goes to the center torso. Systems with no permanent population. What? Okay. Sometimes withdrawing from a mission is best thing you can do for your bottom line.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Move WASD. Yep. Thank you. Use the right mouse or Q and E to rotate cameras. Okay. Trouble. I like that name. I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. But we should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field tests, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now, do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. Okay. Trouble. All right, click on that and
I
move.
wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamate's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Camilla's safety during her coronation procession. Anyway, it looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt-out old Norman mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything, but my gut tells me something's off, and a warrior trusts their instincts.
All right, so we have actually 4 medium lasers and the 2 AC2s. So, let's just Alpha Strike. Wow, we destroyed every single part on that thing except I think the left leg. Or the right leg, I mean. Good shot, your guns are in working order at least. Targeting dummy. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital, and her cousin Victoria by her side. Okay. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeting computer. You see that drone over there, the one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and when it turns, take it out with a rear shot angle. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Camilla's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Alright, let's just go ahead and fire the lasers. Only have a single ton of ammunition for each of the AC2s. Okay, and then it moves and goes backwards. And then we're supposed to do a rear shot on it. Okay, target AC2s as well. Hey, rear shot. What are you doing, Nox? You silly killer. You silly kitty. You silly kitty. Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with the Oregon politics, but Reach was badly shaken by Hadlor Tamate's death. It needs a smooth transition of power, and Camilla belongs on the Cormorant throne. Cormorant? That's an interesting name. Go ahead and fire up your jump jet, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground over there near the edge of the lake. Alright, so...
But she's been a loyal companion to Camilla since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Okay, jump. Let's go ahead and make sure these 2 are in our firing arc.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets built a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Okay. Warning, plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet system damaged. System inoperable until repaired. Okay, so, oh, for the love of all gods, this is what I get for insisting on a rush up. Not that I had much choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. You better not be chewing on any cords down there. Do not be chewing on my cords. Ah, damn it, I just knocked my camera out. Okay. Alright, Nox, you gotta go. And then I gotta reset my camera. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just need to get my camera plugged back in, reset the VC face. Alright, so. Plug the camera in. It's got such a finicky, really annoying plug on it that just knocks the camera out if it gets even the slightest jiggle. Maybe I should just figure out which plug works better and actually holds the plug in place. Alright, so camera, first off, let's make sure the camera's actually straight onto me. There we go. Reset position, there we go. Alright. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. Looks like they were trying to process every single Royal Mech Guard in time for the coronation. This isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're just going to have to make do without. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to make sure there's nothing else that's going to break on your blackjack before we take it out to the Cormorant's Road. Alright, you punch. Or I think actually it kicks because it doesn't have any fists. Alright, headbutts. That one works too. Good hit. At least that's solid. Alright, one last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong
Okay.
today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Sprint. So these little chevrons you see here, those are basically how much dodge you have. Every time you get shot at, one of those pips goes away. Even though it looked like it hit, it actually missed. So yeah, they're evasion marks, as they call them. Congratulations, Trouble. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and that we end the day with a good laugh about a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know you'll be ready. Alright, it's time to move out. Lady Arano is waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Alright, and go ahead and just sprint. And that's his Centurion. Trouble, allow me to introduce Camilla Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Arabian Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to Picton Docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a fount of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin, but by this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the turning. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousins, but the only victory that you'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a Battletech, and in the arena I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin, we'll see. At any rate, I'll see you at the turning grounds. Suraju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland along the Cormorant Road, as is the Arano tradition. Aye, Camilla, we'll get you there in one piece. Trouble, fall in behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Alright, so that was the tutorial level. And story building stuff, too. Alright, so.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Orana will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
So, as you can see, her uncle didn't take well to being told no. And he is basically starting a revolution. Cordia City's outskirts, 1322 local time. Preparing for combat. We are loading. Come on, game, it's not that much. Besides, you're on my new drive. You shouldn't be going slow. Although this game always had a slow load time. It's the Unity way. Ballistic weapons recoil when fired and are harder to aim in subsequent shots.
Command interface initiated.
You think that... I'm going to miss this, Raju, the clarity of purpose I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post, one of the small ones that dotted the road ahead leading into the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything. Roger that.
Okay. Rana's mech is a SRM beast. Some sort of explosion looks recent. Do you think any of this was an accident? Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Camilla, right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay, Mastiff. Let's go ahead and just move through the forest here. Forest gives you extra cover, which in the game Force reduces movement and spotting distance, and provides cover, 20% damage reduction against range attacks to the front and side. Stacks with guarded. So basically, if you're facing an enemy while in a forest, their attacks do 20% less damage. Okay, so I suppose I did something stupid. Yeah, I did something stupid. Although, can't tell if I can make it through this way or not. Do we have somebody who's faster? No, we don't. Okay, you know, we're just gonna. We'll go from the back first. Put me at the front anyway.
You have my attention.
Lady Camille at the side here.
I'm on my way.
Mastiff back behind her. His is the slowest mech though, so we may have to shorten our walks. Alright, so...
Affirmative.
Geez, she's got such a huge radius. But we won't put her at the front.
Affirmative.
Anyway, should be at the front, should be the Centurion. He's slow, but he is also the most heavily armed. Go ahead and put you there. Put you directly there. And myself put into the forest here. Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Roger found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Roger. We'll follow behind you and guard your six. Tell me something, Guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us... No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out here for parade duty in that condition. I'm your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what's happened here. Damn it, girl, we don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but leave Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Command. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safety
Shadowhawk
disengaged.
and Panther. Probably want to take the Panther out. It's got a PPC. So. Stray shot hit her. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so Mastiff. Let's move you up into Forest. Nope, not Forest. There we go. Although that puts you... Although the LRM-10 is probably not going to be too useful here anyway. So yeah, let's go ahead and move up here into the forest. We'll turn off the LRM-10 since it's not gonna be that useful. And then, oh really? Ugh. Okay, well it'll be their turn. It's gonna punch. Okay. Ow. But better actually than his full complement of weapons, because that thing should have 2 medium lasers, an AC-5, possibly it would have an LRM, I suppose. Okay, speaking of which, since you're going to be stupid enough to move up here and do that, we're just going to take advantage of the fact that we can obliterate you in one shot with Mia's mech here. Turn off the LRM. Yeah, watch this. Ah, we didn't destroy you?
Through the armor.
What did we do to you? No, we just almost destroyed it. You, let's see, let's go ahead and move up. The reason I want to move up here, although, no, we actually want to stay back. At least, there we go, perfect. because the AC2s do not do well in close ranges, unfortunately. But we do want to get on his side because this arm here is where the AC or the PPC is at. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he's got a large laser. Still, this large laser versus PPC, the damage is like 3 points difference, at least on the tabletop. On the game, it's like, I think, 35 versus 45 or something like that. Either way, we want to destroy that arm. There we go. Oh, and we even destroyed him. Nice. Okay, so Raju's turn. And since the enemy decided to come up point blank range, wow, we destroyed almost everything. Oh, we almost destroyed his center torso. Well, this punch should take care of that. Left leg destroyed. Well, he will fall on his ass at least. He's not going to die from it, but... Pilot injured. Arano, go ahead and also punch him. I'm not going to bother wasting ammunition on this guy. Right leg destroyed. Okay, left leg was destroyed, so that should destroy it. Static. Kamiya. Alexander Maderia. Kamiya, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard. My own guardsmen tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Karosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists or whoever they are steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotura's township to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lady Decimus send his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff. Rotura's township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our back. Kamiya, I know that you and Lord Maderia are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith right now. We don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to that armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the Guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
His center torso is really weak. That's not good. He only took that one hit to the chest, but it's still... Alright, Kamiya, let's go ahead and just keep you running in the forest. Oh, more enemies. And I cannot sprint very far, can I? Okay, we'll need to be careful with pushing her to the front. Okay, Mastiff. Will you even be able to see anything from back there? How about with this LRM? No, but he can sensor lock. Let's go ahead and sensor lock you.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, that's a striker. 30-ton vehicles, a galleon, medium laser. It's going to take me a couple of turns to get into firing lines, isn't it? If I could move up here, but then it would take me forever to get around here. Now, if I want to be able to actually shoot, I need to... Dang it. Okay, well, I'll have to spend a turn running. Get up there to cover. You can also press spacebar to make the movements faster. Ouch. Okay, Kamiya. Let's see here.
Copy that.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot Scorpion with the AC-5. There we go, vehicle destroyed.
Enemy vehicle down.
They're really going for Mass back there. Well, I guess if they're meant to be capturing her, it does kind of make sense. Although they haven't shot at me at all, but maybe they're trying to take Master down since he's got the weak armor right now. Striker, what are you doing? Ouch, ouch, ouch. The hell behind us just fell to pieces. Alright, Mastiff, let's get you up here. You can shoot 2 of these targets. He's got multi-target, which is a very nice ability. Multi-target, so we're going to target you and you. And the AC, or the LRM will be to the guy in the back. Do one of the lasers to the guy in the back as well, so we'll have an AC on this guy. Hopefully the AC will destroy these things. Ballistics tend to do better against vehicles.
Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you. Never stood a chance.
Okay, so
Reading loud and
took
clear.
care of the both of them. Alright, I won't even be able to see
Yes,
them.
I hear
This is
you.
the problem with the Blackjack I don't like, is it takes... It's so slow.
I'm moving out.
Alright. Let's go ahead and just use another SRM and medium laser. Should be enough to take out everything here. Yep, it's gonna boom. There it goes. Vehicle destroyed. You also do double damage when you melee.
Too late.
Okay, sprint. Sprint.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Sprint. Static, come here. Static, come here. Do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. Can't be, my uncle. Victoria. Camilla, I just watched the Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening. It's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the rail guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh gods. Orbital bombardment. It's over, Camilla. Your ascendancy, the Ariano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Camilla, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency. What it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Camilla, for the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command.
Let's
Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Alright, so we'll take out the lights. Although, what weapons we got here? 2 medium lasers, 2 SRM2s. That definitely is the one we're going to want to kill. Yeah, 2 medium lasers. Alright, so yeah, the SRM2s and the medium lasers are definitely going down. Let's see. How much health do you have? Yeah, no, we'll just fire it all. probably overkill, but yep. I don't know if it was overkill, but it definitely, because I don't think we actually hit the center torso. All right, so the spider's coming up with its 2 medium lasers, and it's punching. Not sure that was the best tactic there,
My armor's still solid.
because the way the damage for punching and kicking melee is calculated is the weight of the mech that it's attacking versus the weight of the mech that it's targeting. And the spider is a very much way lighter mech than the Centurion, so its damage would be less than if it had just used its 2 medium lasers, to be honest. Let's see, since I can't really... Instead of hitting the spider, we'll leave the spider to Arano, and we'll shoot this guy here. We'll just go ahead and fire all. It's a 65, 65, 60, 60, 80, 80, so should hit with probably, I'm going to guess, 2 of the medium lasers and both AC2s. We missed with one of the AC2s. Hit with, I think, 2 of the lasers there.
Critical damage detected.
Anyway. See, that would have been better if that's what the spider had done.
That shot went internal.
Okay, Camilla. Ugh. Got Star Wars on the brain there. Why would you be so... Oh, is it because you'd be on the low ground? Yeah, it's because you'd be on the low ground. But if you move up here, still low? Oh, because it got so much movement. In which case, one of the benefits of using melee is their evasion counts for less. So let's go ahead and come up here and punch this, and I'll show you the difference. So first off, 70 damage compared to, I think it was like 20 damage that this guy did to him. This is a bad camera angle. Yeah, there we go. One Punch Man.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors, otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
All right.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust.
Man, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods, I thought you'd lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did, Camilla. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Cormodir. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Camilla. Lord Maderia has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has won. The Reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, we need to move. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Dropships. Gotta love them. Too bad you can't get fire supported from him in this game. Alright, so... Camilla, let's move you up here. Actually, let's move you here. You shouldn't have line of sight on the enemy shouldn't have line of sight on you. So we'll move you there. Go ahead and just brace. Bracing allows. So see on these bars here. There's a couple of bars here. There's her health or her armor, her health. Then there's this bar right here. Apparently, I didn't have, but I did have damage reduction. Then that little bar with the little yellow sliver on it now, that is what they call stability. If that gets filled up, your mech warrior pilot falls down. And then you have the bar in the middle there, that's your heat bar. If it gets too hot, your mech overheats and shuts down. Mastiff. Let's go ahead and move you up. We're going to angle you somewhat because you are really taking a lot of damage to that center torso. Let's see here, 85. Let's go ahead and multi-target again. And we'll split the fire here between the two. Alright, fire. Nope, that one worked. And... bam! Those medium lasers just wrecked. Okay, and then myself, I will move up here. You know, we're going to have you two brace while I move up, because I want to make sure that we're line abreast here. Kamiya, let's go ahead and move you up here. And first off, I want to see if she triggers anything. No, nothing yet. Okay, you move up there. You move up. Do we have a place we can put you in cover? I want to stick to the forest. This is our last chance, Covenant. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Haas, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousins, all of them. Leave no survivors. Well, I will say one thing for their uncle. They certainly had the military's loyalty. Alright, so Mastiff, let's go ahead and move you up into cover again. We've got some turrets here. And we've got a Wolverine here. I do love the Wolverine as a mech. It's rather lightly armored. Or not armored, but lightly armed. You can usually only fit like a single SRM-6, an AC-5, and a medium laser is usually what it can only fit. And most of it's all in like these two side torsos, so if you lose this arm and this torso, you're left with like a medium laser in the head, and that's it. What other targets we got here? Got 2 machine guns, and we can't even target that one. A lot of armor on this thing. I think we should go for the mech first. So, fire. Because it looks like the mechs are kind of weakly armored right now. I think that's part of the tutorial to make it actually playable, you know, so you don't accidentally die. Well, complete whiff. Wow, he's just firing at everybody. Alright, well, he's gonna die to Kamiya, I'm sure. Let's see, myself. If I was to just shoot. I think I want to have myself target the turrets, because I've got the long-range weapons. As for her, we're going to move her up and just shoot him directly in the face. So, and that should probably actually wipe him out, with all these AC LRMs. Let's go ahead and multi-target you, and she's got an LRM-5, so we'll go ahead and put the LRM-5 on that. Actually, no, cancel. Multi-target you, and you. No. Multi-target you. There we go. Then you, and then switch you. All right. Fire!
I'll do what you ask.
Obliterate this fool. Head pilot injury. Head hit pilot injury. This is one thing I don't particularly like in this game. When you get shot in the head, even if you have armor on the head, your pilot still takes damage for some reason, and I don't particularly care for that. Let's go ahead and move it on up. We want to get within medium laser range of this guy. And then we can, once we've done that, we can start targeting the turrets, I think. Open fire! Should destroy some sort of bits there. Nope, we didn't destroy anything? Good lord. Ouch. What's the other turret gonna do? The turrets are gonna hurt, but that's fine. Okay, Mastiff, he should finally be able to take this guy out. Actually, we'll just have him stay right where he is, because that's best chance for all of his weapons. Good lord, look at how much damage this guy has taken all over the place. We better destroy him this turn. Okay, well, at least destroy the left torso. There goes the right arm. Okay, so he should only have... The problem with this is he can still punch. Oh, he's actually running away. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, Kamiya, go ahead and move up here, and we'll start taking out the turrets. He can still punch, or in this case, kick. Go ahead and just... Oh, she's going to overheat if we fire everything. The lasers are the heaviest heat, the highest heat things on this weapon mech. Yeah, 12 heat versus the lasers that are 12 heat. Okay, never mind. They're all the same heat. That's the problem with this particular mech, is it generates a lot of heat. Usually I take off like the LRM-5 and just use that, and just same thing with the Blackjack. Actually, it gets pretty hot too. Oh, we did. Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
So usually with the Blackjack, I'll take off one of the AC2s and replace it with an AC5, because 2 AC2s is actually heavier than 1 AC5.
Got my attention.
Alright, so then, do we have line of sight? We don't, so we're just gonna get up,
Stand behind me.
fire the LRM-5 at him. I don't think it'll destroy him because he still has armor on his back, but it might destroy the legs. We'll see. It's not going to destroy this leg. It'll at least destroy this leg, which might travel up into this arm. We'll see. Yeah. Not enough.
Standing by.
Kamiya's going to be the one to finish it off. Actually, I'll just have her run up a melee.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Oh, this is a very lovely angle. Oh, perfect. Yes. Perfect angle of the destroyed enemy. So we watch the outline punch the other outline. The other nice thing about melee combat is the fact that it is, it doesn't require any heat.
I'll do what you ask.
Thank the gods who made it, Kamiya. It's Captain Halverson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time, Trouble. You see Lady Arano to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass one against whatever it comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. Won't forget what you've done for me.
Okay, so she needs to move here.
Location confirmed.
Okay, and then we are... All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. Alright, Trouble, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we'll keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, error shutdown initiated. Error, reactor offline. Weapon offline. System inoperable. Trouble with your blackjack, trouble? Trouble with your blackjack. Shame. That's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us and you resorted to sabotage. And you're gloating about it? You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, and I'll swear to all gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. Trouble, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject mech warrior now. That's an order. Now come to me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
They had to take 3 heavy mechs to put him down. Kamiya Arano dead. Deposed noble killed during escape. Eight hours later, high orbit Cormodir. Easy there, Vivana. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. Darius Oliveira. Oliveira. Vieira. There we go. Oliveira. My name is Darius Oliveira. I am the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Rano. We did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'll introduce you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bomb fell. He didn't make it. You rescued me. Why? I'm sorry for your loss. If it wasn't for your company, I'd be dead too. Yeah, I am too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. We picked up your distress beacon on the emergency band as we were about on our way off planet. After seeing what happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of the new directorate. We did a sweep of the combat site, grabbed your ejection pod, and ran. What about Mastiff? Siraggio Montgomery, did you find him? We found his mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Siraju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for us all. Were you able to recover my blackjack? Yes, our mech tech hauled what's left of it into the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give him enough time, Yang can fix about anything. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said that your mech shows signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever had you had working on it really did a number on the reactor. Punching out was the right move. So what happens now? Well, things aren't looking so hot around here. With the coup and all, House Espinosa's directed as a new de facto government of the Aragon Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Urano is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. the Mastiff died for nothing. He died doing his duty. For what I remember of the old man, that's exactly how he wanted to go. Speaking of going, we're getting the hell out of the Arigan territory. We're heading to a nice, quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Now, according to the info in your blood chits, you got family in the deep periphery. I'm afraid that it's going to make getting you back there difficult. There aren't many freighter captains who are willing to travel that far from the inner sphere. So that the way I see it, you've got a couple of options. Stay with us for the long haul if you want to. That's option A. When we get where we're going, we can drop you at the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, I'll need you to pitch in for your share of fuel plus food, lodging, and repairs on your mech. Fair's fair, after all. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you want. We wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and you ran with Mastiff, so I know you've got the chops. Think it over, sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day, and we've got a long road ahead. 3 years later. Ukrainian, I guess. No idea. Okay, I do need to get some water because all this talking, I'm talking a lot in this game, and I need some water. My throat's already going raw.
Command interface initiated.
All right. The Independent Prospectors League thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't just about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty's Mills kills hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We want to make you bleed for what they've done here. Commander, the OP4 holding 2 of the IPL mining stations. The first is designated Alpha. It's where they're keeping their turret generator. Move in fast and take those out. Those turrets hit hard, so you'll want to neutralize them ASAP. Platform Bravo is the side of the opposing forces' corporate security tower. Engage it and destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, take that out too. Then circle back and we'll collect our pay. That's right. I'm ready and waiting to authorize the transfer. Now go, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. All right. So, starting mechs here. Got me in the Blackjack with the 4 medium lasers, 2 AC2s. We've got Glitch in a Vindicator, PPC, medium laser, small laser, LRM5. And we got Behemoth and a Shadowhawk with an AC5, medium laser, SRM2, LRM5. And then Decker in a Spider, 2 medium lasers. So basically mostly a medium mech squad with 1 light mech for scouting. Alright. Go ahead and move myself. Medium mechs will go ahead and move up. Spider will take around the side. You're trespassing on Majesty Metals.
And manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Okay, yeah, we know all this. So use those jump jets. Alright, so we got a Commando, Spider, 2 medium lasers, and turret control. How much health does this thing have? It's got 100 health, so it would actually take me at least 2 turns to destroy this thing with just him. We're also in a hot environment, so the heat sinks don't work as well, so we're going to overheat faster. This Commando's got a nasty little bite with these SRM6s and 4s, so we're going to take him out first, or at least work to take him out. Oh, he sensor locked it. That's not good. I probably shouldn't have moved him up so quickly. Let's go ahead and jump up here. And since we got this, and we would overheat, let's just go ahead and hit him with the AC2s. Alright. Looked like we penetrated some armor there.
I hear ya.
Nice thing about a lot of these mechs is they all have jump jets, but this one, unfortunately, I won't just... Let's get Behemoth. Let's see how you're doing. Okay, if you move up here... I suppose you can jump further. Nope, can't jump any further than I can walk. Alright, so let's go ahead and sprint and give them some more targets to shoot at. So maybe they won't focus down the Spider. Okay, and then you... Let's go ahead and have you sprint too. And we can always have her jump over this rocket next turn.
No shooting. They've got a sensor lock on me.
And they're just doing sensor locks on all of us, aren't they? Ouch. I'm glad that all missed. that on the other end. Not.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, Deckard. Let's go ahead and get you down from the line of fire. Still only a 50-50 chance, huh? Well, accuracy's not all that great. And is he even going to be able to fire? I can fire one laser. Take off this last pip of... Although this guy's probably going to move this turn. We did some more damage to an internal there, which is not bad. Did he just try shooting at me? Okay. I mean, you know, and he didn't move? That seems kind of dumb. Wow.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay, myself. You know, let's go ahead and keep hitting you. Okay, right leg knocked down, so he'll be an easy target. Finish off. Behemoth. If you were to do... Really would like to rebuild these mechs. These builds are not great. Let's see, you don't even have a glitch. What do you got? You got a small laser. Let's see here.
Ready for order.
Okay, Behemoth. Start shooting this thing, and that would take out all these turrets.
Good to go.
Okay, glitch, you can move up, and you're gonna shoot this guy. We move you there, but there. It really doesn't matter. Alright, alright, so... Put this guy down, and we'll go for this right torso. Though, what's the right leg? Yeah, no. Okay, right torso's destroyed, right arm's destroyed, pilot injured.
Critical hit. They've got a sensor lock on me.
I think that should have taken out some of its...
I've been sensor locked.
Ow! Really need to destroy this. Missiles. Ow, ow, ow. Really need to get rid of these turrets fast. That side is taking a beating.
Can't take much more of this.
Yep. Okay. Please cease and desist.
Loss of armor.
Okay, Decker, I need you to come up and kill this guy if you can. Although, yeah, he's too hot to do anything else, so he'll have to run up and just hopefully break the leg or something. Maybe break the torso. Well, hit something internal. Okay, the spider's coming up. He's gonna backstab somebody. The spider's still doing good though.
Reporting heavy damage.
I wouldn't call that heavy damage, but okay.
Got it.
Hopefully I can destroy it this time.
Locking on.
Hey, there go all the turrets. Yay.
Brought it down.
Alright, so now we just finish off the commando who's getting up. We'll see what he does. He's probably gonna punch at the spider. Nope. He's going to try and shoot me, but end up dumping most of it into the spider.
Damage minimal.
Up to damage minimal.
Journals are taking a beating.
Yeah, sure it is. All right. Okay, since I'm right up here and the spider is very low on its thing, since it didn't move far.
All units complete.
Wow, really? Both ACs missed?
What can I do for you?
Okay, you go ahead and hopefully we can get up and finish off this. Let's turn the PPC off and the LRM. Although we're gonna, no. There we go, finally. Alright.
Gotcha.
So, spider, he's gonna run around and shoot somebody in the back, because that's what spiders do. Yep, trying to shoot the spider. Okay, you. Speaking of which, I need to be checking on the armor on some of these people. He took a headshot and a lot of damage. Probably just gonna keep him out of the fight here soon.
Heading out.
Expect to finish this spider off on this turn, so we're gonna have our glitch.
I hear ya.
You're gonna run over. So, a couple of things that you can do when punching. Besides that, small lasers and flamers will also attack when you do a melee attack. So that is a benefit of those weapons. So we're gonna come up behind the spider and not see it get punched or kicked. Alright, center torso is gone. Pilot incapacitated. Well, we destroyed the center torso anyway, so. Alright, so they brought in somebody, it looks like. Okay, Deckard, you're just gonna sit this fight, the rest of this fight out. You are just way too damaged. Okay, got a Shadowhawk, and it looks like, since they're saying destroy the Shadowhawk, I'm assuming that's the Shadowhawk they're moving. Alright, so let's run you up. You have a torso that's weak. That's fine. Gonna make you evasive and put you in the forest for cover. Looks like we got a couple of vehicles. Myself, I've been sitting up here too long, so let's go ahead and move there to over there.
Engaging jump jets.
Can't see anything, so let's just go ahead and brace. Okay, and then the vehicles are moving down there. They should actually, they may move themselves out of line of sight. Okay, and then you, we're gonna have you move up. You'll be nice and evasive. Okay, heat. Gaining heat if, yeah, blah, blah, blah. All the heat problems. Gaining effective, not good.
Yes,
Okay,
Commander.
Decker, you're still just going to keep... Actually, I think we have to move him back here, so let's go ahead and move there. Okay, let's see here. Missed, which we were expecting. Enemy Shadowhawks is quite a troublesome mech. Let's go ahead and move you here. That should keep you out of line of sight of those two vehicles. Assuming they don't have medium missiles, long-range missiles. And then we're going to precision strike. So, precision strike and vigilance are two things that you get when this bar right here, your resolve bar, is high, and they cost a certain amount of resolve to do. So this costs 30 resolve, and we currently have your lance gains 15 resolve each round of combat. When the bar is at 50%, your mech warriors become inspired, gaining +1 bonus to accuracy for all attacks. So it's good to just kind of keep it high, but you can also spend it on things like this, where I can then make called shots about what I want to specifically target. And I think we're going to go for the legs on this guy, although should we just go for the head? Maybe we'll get lucky. How much armor? So it's got 22 and 16. So if I manage to hit with 2 of my weapons on the head, it will destroy this mech. And I've got an 80% chance on all of those. That's just to hit. The actual chance to hit the head is 2%. And I don't think I hit a single piece on the head. So, that sucks. Okay, it looks like the Scorpion is made it within range. Right. Well, he missed. I'm overheated too, so I will need to definitely move back. Alright, Glitch, let's go ahead and have you just move up here. Wonder if I don't just want to wipe out the Scorpion here. It does have an AC 5, and it's an easy kill. Yeah. Wow, we missed with the PPC, and we're not going to even destroy the damn Scorpion. You suck, Glitch. You failed the team.
Good to go.
Alright, Behemoth, let's go ahead and move you up into cover here.
Moving to position.
So, I totally missed the head on that entire volley. Every single attack. Alright, so, is this a Scorpion as well? Both Scorpions, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and wipe you out. There we go. Alright. Behemoth, much better.
Vehicle trash.
Okay, Deckard. We're just gonna keep you back there.
Bracing for impact.
Scorpion is gonna shoot at somebody. Ouch. Man, I'm losing a lot of armor here to these guys.
Like that.
Alright, myself. You. Gonna have to turn off all the lasers. Start cooling down. Actually, I wonder if I don't want to just shoot this. Because these do 25 damage.
Target.
Okay, Glitch. Got that PPC, so use it against this guy. Behemoth, since you can actually hit things. Although, let's go ahead and have you take this out. That's the other reason I like the AC-5, it's just more straight damage.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Okay, and then he's gonna shoot somebody. Ow. Okay, Decker, go ahead and reserve. Oh, he gets to go. Ow, ow, ow. Although at least he shot at me, I had full armor, so I need to back off to be able to actually shoot this guy. And then
Engaging target.
yeah, bit more damage.
Good to go.
Glitch. Let's turn off the medium laser. Actually, let's turn off the LRM instead.
Roger that.
AC-5 got crit.
Critical hit.
That's good, because that means he can't use that anymore. Alright. Let's just shoot you next. Like, except you can't see him. Alright. There we go.
Move order
Just need
received.
to re-angle. Man, we are tearing this thing to bits. Bit by bit.
Reporting critical hit.
Won't be rescuing them. Decker, go ahead and come over here. Add your damage into this. Maybe we'll get lucky and you'll finish him off with that center torso. No, even if you did, still wouldn't. Oh well, either way, add your damage to it. And you missed.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Hey, there goes the LRM and the right torso. I think that just leaves, like, the SRM and the head. Who's it gonna shoot it at? Glitch. Okay. Nothing terrible there. Alright. Myself, shoot. Hey, center torso destroyed. Alright. Now we can finish the objective. Cold shots. Yeah. We know what cold shots are. Alright, so move. Here. And glitch. We're gonna have you jump down, aren't we? Since you're within range.
Right, Commander.
And same thing with you.
Jumping.
And Decker, you're gonna just walk. Should help with your heat.
Affirmative.
So, just destroying the building.
Standing by. Target
Boom.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Alright, so. Everybody, run.
Affirmative.
Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body, right? Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna have myself with saw. You can go ahead and move up, and you can move up.
Copy that.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Do I have to have everybody there, or just enough?
Moving to position.
I guess. Okay. Brilliant work, Commander. We should have no trouble mopping up at the other platforms now that their defenses are down. We got the job done. Speaking of which, it wasn't finished. These platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that. So we're going to need your battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance has already been target locked by our turrets. Now power down, surrender, and we'll let you walk. Or try to fight, and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. So, well, there goes our goddamn payday. Hold tight, Commander. We're on our way. So they turned on us. Just wonderful. Speaking of which, I believe... well, first off, let's go ahead and back off here. I believe this is their turret generator right there.
On the move.
Decker, we're going to want you basically just kind of facing away, because if they start shooting you in the front, you're liable to get blown up.
Orders?
Okay, well, let's see, if we just move here, how much health does this generator have? 100. Okay. Go ahead and fire both your lasers at it. You missed once. How did you miss something that's stationary? Okay. Yeah. Suppose I can just step on it. No. Okay. Well, I should be able to destroy the thing in a single volley. Actually, we'll turn off that there. Yeah, there go your generators, suckers. Alright, glitch. Let's see here. I was hoping to get a line of sight without moving too far forward, but let's put you within. You know what, let's just have her back off too for now. So make them come to us and we can just gun them down. Go ahead and brace. Behemoth, move up. Brace. Shoot that spider, dang it. Ow.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, I noticed. I suppose I can do a death from above on him. Will this leg be able to take it is the next question. No guts, no glory. Death from above is literally just pancaking the enemy. I lost a leg.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Worth it!
They've blown past my armor.
Ow. He's gonna be injured from that.
I'm wounded.
Better not USOB. Machine guns also count as close range weapons. Alright, goodbye. Still something out here? Oh, great. Trying to destroy the other leg. Shit. That's why I don't like the spider. It's just too weak. Alright.
Right, Commander.
I shouldn't have done that death from above. That was dumb of me.
Got it.
That mech's gonna be, or that pilot's gonna be out and damaged for a while.
Mission successful.
The Ares Convention of 2042 was something. Alright, so we got a 0 payout, we lost a mech. We got damage on all the mechs. At least this internal didn't go completely in. It only took out the armor. This one, though, definitely had some internal damage. Broken lances cannot be reforged until a year has passed. Okay? Rent to own, in orbit. Euro, Crane. You need to start finding us better clients, Darius. I mean it. We've been slumming in on the ass end of Frontiers for 3 years now, and we're drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer, but I can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Ravana, do me a solid and back me up on this. Is this why you all made me your commander, so I could break up fights and review financial reports? If they're really that hard to come, if we're really that hard up for cash, we need to stop talking and doing something about it. Damn right it is. It isn't like any of us are wanted the job. Darius, could you walk us through the details of the trouble we're in? Might help if you broke things down point by point. Sure thing, Yang. Point one. Myers right. We're in debt. Every C-bill we make technically belongs to the banks. Point two. This corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary works. There are clients, but they're terrible. That's just a fact. And that's it. There are no other points. What's our best case scenario? How many jobs will it make to repay the loans? Why not refuse to? Why not just refuse to pay? We can afford to throw our weight around. We've got battle mechs. Okay, so we're in a bad spot. What are we doing about it? Truthfully, I can't even say. We're in a pretty deep hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. The thing is, these banks, I use the word loosely, they don't want us to pay off our loans. They'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook. Hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile our paperwork. I'm trying to find us a way out of this, but it's going to take time. Okay, and every day that passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like we've been, we're screwed. Why not just refuse to pay? That wouldn't be a very good idea. The banks wouldn't come for us themselves. They'd hire mercenaries. And you already know how hard up frontier mercenaries are for work. If we stiff the banks, we'll wind up dead or in debtor's prison. And out here in the frontier, they're basically the same thing. Okay, so we're in a bad spot. What are we going to do about it? I don't see what we can do about it, Ravana. I've already served up every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board entirely, we're basically out of options. Isn't that what we did with the last one? Going around the MRB? No thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in your back. We just got betrayed by a board-certified contract, you know? How much worse could it get? Plenty. What happened down there was an exception, boss. With uncertified jobs, it's a rule. Remind me again why we don't just skip down and take on a nicer corner of the periphery? Because the banks and the jump ship groups have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Mayor's right. We need to start earning some real money. We need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down and they can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. If we're afraid of taking risks, I never would have left that gilded cage my parents called home. We're going to have to be just as bold. You hear that, Darius? The voice of experience speaks. Going around the MRB might kill us, sure, but might a thousand other things. We're mercenaries. Taking a risk is our business, but we need to get paid. It's settled then. I'll start digging for contracts outside the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out for the best. It isn't like we've got much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and our prospects in the system have completely dried up. I'd recommend booking travel to a neighboring system and seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. The banks are holding the jump ship access hostage until we repay our debts. For now, we can only go between Ukraine and nearby systems of Alloy, Belafron, and Detroit. Our top priority now is finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts we have are very good. I picked out viable ones, and it hopefully includes our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review. Decker has died. Okay. Hopefully we've got a courier to replace him. Okay, good, we do. So, first off, we need to start changing these people. Can we change these people?
Good to go.
We can't change these
Commander.
people. That's kind of dumb. Why can't we change these people? Okay, well, I'll do this, gunnery, piloting. So I guess we need to find people to turn into you guys. I can customize myself, but I can't customize them.
Training
It's kind of
complete.
dumb.
Good to go.
Okay, we'll just
Mech warrior training complete.
maybe we'll just eventually get rid of these people once we've got replacements for them. Let's see here.
Training confirmed.
Orders.
Training complete.
Okay, and Mech Bay. So what next we got here? First off, we just can repair you. The spider, I don't care. Repair you. We'll just use the locust. Shadowhawk. We're gonna go ahead and refit you. So first thing we're gonna do is yank out this LRM, shove in another SRM2. Two SRM2s, and then we'll shove in some more SRM ammo. There we go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And myself refit. So, take off the AC2s. Do we have any AC5s is the next question. We don't have any AC5s, so until we do, I'm not going to bother making any changes here. But basically, the SRM2s are 6 tons each, or the AC2s are 6 tons each, and I'm going to rip them off and replace them. I think the AC5 is like 8 tons, so it replaces, and then I also increase the armor, and then obviously take the jump jets off, put on some storage, put on some heat sinks essentially. Alright, so hiring hall. Do we hire people? There we go, we can hire people.
Awaiting
So we
orders.
can hire and then modify that.
I'm here. Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so let's go ahead and hire you,
New mech warriors
you,
New mech warriors
Mech
available.
Bay, Mech Warriors. Alright, so
Waiting for orders.
we're on here. Let's go ahead and customize. First off, male, he, does it actually change something? So what do you want your nickname to be? And last name, for that matter. First name, last name, etc. Villanueva? Stick with. We'll stick with looking for your first name. What's your nickname? We got our Scratchy, Pylon, Sulfur, Rascal, whatever. I can just put in whatever you want, too. I could also just make this your nickname and just put in something random. Let's try to find a simple size. So, first, hair needs to be red. Red, 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 red. Is there proper red in here? Red, red one.
Yes, Commander. Standing by. I'm receiving you. I'm here.
Orders. Commander.
Yep.
Is there any way to actually change their gender?
Reporting. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Commander?
There's the male voices. Okay.
Standing by. Standing by.
Okay, so first off. Hairstyle. Definitely not. Face. Facial hair. Did it change the, original face or something? Maybe I should just go to a. Let's see. Let's go back to the Heron Hall.
Copy.
It's
Reporting.
maybe I'll need to wait till I can find a male face. Alright, we'll have to find a male model for you before I can apparently put it in there. Because apparently they don't have any here. As for the other mech warriors, we'll start with
Aye, aye.
Chips. Ahoy. And where's the white hairs? We have white hair. That's blonde. That's gray. I have any white hair? I need to like get a mod that's got like white hair or something on it. Okay, well, run. Leave. Corkwood, Knifefish, Siren. Siren. We'll do Siren for now until I can get a hold of her for the name. I don't have a whole lot of options in this. It's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Yeah, they don't apparently have white hair. Apparently in the future you go gray, you don't go white. That's not bad. As for skin tone, as dark as I can go for the
Standing by. Commander?
skin tone. Because normally she's a dark elf, so.
Hey. Standing by. What now?
I am Sleepy Russian.
Right here. Hey. Who? Commander? Reporting.
Reporting, I'm a redneck.
What do you need? Aye, aye.
I think that works.
Yeah? Standing by.
That works. Alright, let's see here. Pretty sure that lipstick is blue. That's fine though. Goes with the hair. Wait, why didn't...
Yes, I'm here. Yep.
What the... Why is it... I'm going to leave it and assume it will update once we, like, transition to a new area. Contracts. Ammunition convoy. Fortunately, we already have military. It's easy prey for the mechs. Rendezvous with convoy. Protect it while it's being evacuated. I hate protection missions. Alright. You know, since we need the money, we're going to go with money rather than salvage.
By your command.
and hopefully this new place will have more people to hire. Waiting. I do wish they didn't have the artificial waiting times. Just like jump to the next event, okay? I mean, it's fancy the first time. It's how cool it is for their light speed jump or faster than light jump, but after you've watched it for, dozens of times. You're on the Leopard Bridge. We received 3 messages from the bank. Loan sharks from the people who are financing us continues. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loan, so it'll be easier to seize the ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because they believe we can't fight it in court. So you talk to the banks. I'll talk to them, you say. The meeting moves on. Afterwards, you record a response. In it, you explain with much gravitas that you selected each of their banks for the prestige and reliability. You remind them of your own impeccable payment history. You conclude by expressing your desire for a long and fruitful financial relationship with them, hinting that you might seek additional loans when your current ones are paid in full. A few days later, they contact you with previous sent in error and should be ignored. Your company has gained the following tags: loan status fair. Okay, keep going. Shadowhawk's done. Keep going. And we're traveling to Bellerophon. Hopefully we can find a pilot here. Not yet. I want to go to the hiring hall. There we go. Okay, so I actually found men. So,
Ready for orders.
Ready for
Commander.
standing by.
Commander.
we'll go with you.
New mech warriors available.
Okay, and we should actually probably dismiss some of these extra ones we have, although they are they're unique characters, so I'm not sure if I want them necessarily. If you fire them or they are killed, they will not reappear in any halls. That's fine.
I'm here.
Alright, so give me customize. First off, did hers
Yeah.
still, what the fucking hell, game? Seriously. You'd think of this game that's been out since 2018. Excuse me. Wouldn't have glitches like this.
Orders.
Okay, well, we'll customize it in here and see what happens. Alright, so makeup 1 is fine. I'll just... Alright, so, yeah, we'll stick with no tattoo, I guess. Hairstyles. Let's see here. I think this hairstyle works. No facial hair. Turn that off. Complexion. Oh, that's actually not bad. That complexion, yeah, that one's not bad either. I think this one actually works. Skin tone. That works. Eye color, pretty sure. Brown. Yep. Hair tips, red. Is that just a darker brown? That's just a darker brown, isn't it? Do we have a proper red in here? Guess that's as red as it gets. Alright. Turn off the... Boy, that really highlights the red. There we go. Actually, skin tone, I think, needs to be not that bright. Holy crap. Not that... The hell, that's like pink. Is this change on lighting here? No, no.
Receiving you.
up, boss? Ready for orders? Good to go. Standing by.
Clothing, something like that. There we go.
Ready to rock. I'm here. Orders.
Receiving you.
Oh, and where's the female voices?
I'm here. Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. Commander? Commander?
Yes, Commander. Receiving you. Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Spaniel. And oh, Alex. Libby.
Standing by.
Commander? Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders. Right here.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander. Good to go. Yes, Commander. Ready.
I think that works. There we go. And then one of these kind of scarring or facial tattoos or let's see here. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Let's see here. Okay. Then the makeup we don't have any on. Excuse me, sneezed. There we go. Makes the red and the hair stand up much more. It actually doesn't look as bad. The red lighting and the camera angle. Okay. I think we'll go with that for now. Hopefully it'll actually update once we've gotten into combat or something.
Receiving you.
Raven. Let's see, we're gonna do you. Let's see here. So, first off, hairstyle. don't have much in the way of long hairstyles, do they? That's pretty much it, isn't it? Black. Let's see here. Hair. I suppose that works. Alright. So let's also change this lighting up so it looks black and not red or blue. With a weird hairstyle from any other angle. Stick with that. Okay, that's fine for now until we combine with some more pilots. Let's go to store. Do you happen to have any AC-5s? You don't. You have an AC-10. Jump jets, arm mods, leg mods.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Okay. On to contract. So, starting with... Put myself in the Shadowhawk, so... And we'll get this out here, this out here, this out here. So, we're going to put you in the Vindicator... you there... and you there. It's going to be difficult because they're not as high ranking as these guys, but it's fine. It's part of the mission. Pacing matters. It's kind of hard when your center torso is the part that is damaged the most. Locals made a tactical fumble and we're here to bail them out. I really hate escort missions. It's the bane of gaming. These escort missions are the worst thing in video games. Unless your objective is invulnerable and you don't have to worry about it, and all you're trying to do is just push it. We push the cart missions and Team Fortress and then Overwatch and all that stuff. Again.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. so we have to destroy the enemy blocking forces. Okay. Let's see. Myself, I want to be up close because the enemy is... because the mech I'm in is close back. You can go ahead and sit at medium range. You definitely need to be at long range. And then you are going to be our scout. So we're going to keep you up here until you can dodge it. Not particularly fond of the locust, but we have to work with what we've got. Apparently I can't go down there? Okay. Huh. Weird. Okay, I guess we'll just follow this ridge line.
Detected.
Okay, so you can go down, but the rest of them can't? Okay, we don't want to send you straight into the fray, though, so we're going to send you over here, and you can flank around the other side. I love how you just clicked right through another mech. Okay, we got Merrick forces, huh? Yeah, Locust. It's not even that strong. Trying to shoot my Locust. Bad. Bad Locust. Okay, in which case we're just gonna have you retreat. Because I don't know what that is, but we don't want to fight it. Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do. Have you retreat into the forest. Go ahead and brace up. Oh, there's another mech. Looks like we're gonna have to pretty much kind of face them over here, and we'll take the pot shots as we go. Do not shoot at that. Why are you focusing only on my light mech? Alright, let's get everybody here. Okay, this one can actually start moving up this way, so put one within medium 5 range. It's not. I'm not going to waste our SRMs on this.
Engaging target.
Oh, nice. At least did a structure exposure. Okay. The fucking things didn't update. God damn it, this game. Okay, like them though, I've got the superior range. Battletech portraits not updating. Didn't update after editing. Okay. Pilot portraits don't update after editing, blah 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 blah. So apparently reloading from a save fixes the bug. It's still a bug though. In the past I've seen this happen where the portraits just don't immediately update after I do until after I do a fight or save reload. Okay. So we'll see it after the fight. Broken game.
I'll do what I can.
Be sure, Spider. You are going to regret your life choices. We're killing it. Hey, nice CT. Alright, so Locust is going to move around into our firing line. That's really dumb. But, you know, never interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake. Okay, and apparently it's only these two guys, so. Alright, so you can move up here. This will give you excellent line of fire on this little guy. Or should we have you aim at that? No, this puts you within range of the machine guns, although... no, it doesn't actually. Just outside. I want you in forest, because... Yeah, let's go ahead and do it, even if the line of sight is partially blocked. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, some of them made it over. Machine guns are actually dangerous little weapons. Oh, great. Well, you missed, fortunately. And I think the spider just made itself target number 1. Although, what weapons do you have? You got the 2 machine guns. You got 2 medium lasers, but your turn won't happen until after their turn. So we want to poke this to death. Alright, so moving up. That will give me... go here. The AC-5 will be just outside of range. There we go. I guess we have the best range for everything. Alright, SRM-2s. We're just going to make you regret your life choices, apparently. Ammo explosion. Always wonderful to see that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, and then everybody else.
What do you need?
I mean, you don't really need to move, just sit there and blast. Although you might need to back off a little bit. No. No, oh, okay, he's just got really high evasion. That's the problem. Alright, so... let's go ahead and... yeah, hit him with 1, it should knock his evasion down. Okay, brother, you are coming up. Actually, probably just want to have you shoot from where you're at. Does any of these give us a better... that's actually worse for that. Oh. Okay, yeah, pretty much seems like this is the best. So we'll just go ahead and poke with the 2 high hitting ones. It actually hit. Right arm destroyed. Well, not that that's really that much of a good. Oh man, he gets his turn? That's kind of lame. Okay, stray shot. Oh, BS, stray shot. Missed this one, it's stray shot on that. That's just total BS. Alright. Can you do anything? You can't reach him, otherwise I'd actually have you come up and punch him. So let's see here. Can you actually... can't target him from there, but you can target him from there. How about if you just go here? Yeah, there we go.
On my way.
Head pilot injury. Nice. Okay, you need to jump. And you need to jump back here.
Engaging jump jets.
This should pretty much kill it, so we'll take the medium laser off. And... right leg destroyed. It's falling over. Alright, knocked down, pilot injured.
Receiving you.
That should give you plenty of targeting data to just shoot the other leg. Oh, no, never mind. Apparently you can't see it from there.
What's up, boss?
Let's see. Let's move you. Move you. There we go. There we go.
Understood.
Okay, rather than wasting ammunition, let's turn the ACs off and just aim at the leg with the lasers.
Aye, aye.
Left torso destroyed, pilot incapacitated. That was his 3rd kill, or 3rd injury, and with the 3rd injury, the pilot is dead. So I actually managed to save the thing. All right. Does everybody have jump jets?
Waiting for orders.
Except for you, you're the only one without jump jets, but you've got the fastest running speed. So everybody else is just going to jump down here. Jump.
Let's do this.
Jump jets are very nice
Understood.
for traversing terrain. Alright, so everybody just start running. And running.
Move into position. Roger.
Lucas still made it there before everybody else. Alright, so go ahead and run into the capture zone.
Move order received. Moving to position.
You can actually run through the capture zone to over here.
Moving out.
Send our sight in that direction. Signal from local where they're headed to the extraction point. Keep them alive. Keep in mind, okay, blah blah blah. Alright, so they are headed here. Alright, so we need to start running everybody in this way. And the main pain in the ass is having these guys get their turn, and you're just having to play catch up with them. Probably should have had the. I didn't know where their extraction point was though, so I didn't. Otherwise, I would have just had like Locust stay in the point to trigger these guys, and the rest of them just run all the way through. And waiting for him one at a time, driving through. Okay, sprint. Sprint after them. You're all gonna sprint. You're all gonna sprint.
Heading out.
And you're going to sprint. You're going to sprint the long way around, keeping you on the high ground at the moment, since you can reposition a whole lot easier. And then they go again. And I'm assuming the enemy is probably going to spawn like up in here. Possibly even just land a dropship here and drop some enemies in. I'm going to need to take a shortcut through this area if I'm going to catch up with these guys, because they can move a whole lot faster than me. Alright, so just run this way, this way, this way,
On it.
and I suppose there's any plant life around here I can use as cover. Nope.
Position confirmed.
Up here maybe, but that would have me well outside the range of our weapons. No enemies detected yet. But if I'm gonna guess, they're gonna come up from somewhere around here. Come on. Okay. So let's move you over here. Move you up.
Affirmative.
Move you up.
Copy that.
And move you here.
Location confirmed.
Scout, you're scouting. Okay, I guess the enemies just haven't arrived yet. Wonder how long if they're going to get in the escort zone before the enemies arrive, or... And I also don't want to be here or dropship lands here, and if my mechs are there, it will be splattered. So, let's... Can't jump jet from there. Let's move you up. Yeah, Blackjack, let's
Yeah?
move you over. Can't do that. Okay, how about running? Run and then jump jet from there.
Confirmed.
Move there. You'll be over here.
Confirmed.
Move you over here. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Okay. More contacts. Alright, they dropped up there. Of course they did.
The package will be on its way soon.
Unfortunately, I left you with... What have we got here? A javelin? That's not good. They usually have either lasers or SRM-6s. Find out which version we got. Okay, there's the... These two just have to get in the frickin' circle. Okay, so the javelin, I didn't see its torso there. But you can make it up here. Does that put you within range of your machine guns? It does. That also puts you in forest cover, which is nice. What do you have on you? An LRM 50. Ah! Okay, well, point blank range. Everybody get into point blank range with this guy. There's a minimum range on lasers. You know, we're just going to have you literally just run right on up towards them. Well, first off, make it harder to hit, and then we just want to get everybody within point blank range on this person. Although I don't know if you're going to be able to necessarily, but we'll have you just run. Anyway. Wait, how come? Okay, that's what I thought.
What do you need?
Okay, jump. Let's go ahead and jump you there.
Here we go.
Okay. You do have to be close about getting too close to these guys, because if you're too close, it will just force them to get away. Alright, there goes the arm.
Good job.
Okay, those guys are evacuated, and problem solved. We can evacuate, or we can destroy the enemy. Which will probably just destroy the enemy. It'll probably be faster than moving to whatever evacuation point they have. And there's the LRM-15. But for some reason, they decided to move to there. Okay. If you want to stand there and get punched in the back, or kicked in this case, do it. Yep, that was a lot of damage to the back there. Oh, and she... sneaky. Although... Well, you can use your LRM... How much armor loss was it? Oh, not all that much. Alright, Siren. Let's go ahead and just move you there. Turn off all these lasers. Yeah. Problem solved. Problem resolves itself. Alright. Mission accomplished. Minor damage at the most. I don't think anybody had any kind of core problems. I think pretty much, I don't think we really took any damage at all. Except for the one LRM to the back. A little bit of damage there. A little bit of damage on the Blackjack. And a little bit of damage on the Locust. But other than that, the Blackjack apparently was the killer this time around. And nobody took any injuries, which is also good. Alright, so anyway, so that also should have, if... Okay, so what parts should we get here? The Javelin... Let's take a look at this thing. So it's got 2 laser points, 2 missile points, 2 ballistic close range points. And jump jets. If I want an LRM carrier, this actually might not necessarily be a bad one. We could also just grab the LRM. Actually, we're going to grab the LRM. and we'll see what else we get. We get 6 items for, we get 1 item that we actually get to pick, and then the other 5 items get picked at random. Mystic works for your nickname. Alright, so we got spider parts. Yeah, okay. And jump jets. Okay, so pilots, mech repairs are going to be done, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so give me a mech bay. So, we got ourselves a very nice LRM-15. So this mech here, refit. We're going to take the LRM-5 off, and some of these heat sinks. Should we take the jump jets? We'll take some of the jump jets off, and then so much tonnage was this thing? We fit an LRM-15 on there. We are over tonnage, so if we start increasing heat sinks there. How much ammo does this LRM launch? 120 rounds, 120 divided by 15 is what? Calculator. 120 divided by 15, that's 8 rounds. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, how much is this weigh? 0.5 ton, that won't get us enough. So we're going to take this off and go ahead and slap another ton of LRM ammo in here. The ammo in the legs. Alright, actually, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and take the jump jets off too. That'll get us another tonnage so I can stick another heat sink back in there. Although his heat efficiency didn't go down, it's just his movement did. But we won't need as much movement because we have the LRM-15 and the BBC, which are both long-range weapons. So it won't have to, it'll basically be exactly what it says, fire support. So, let's go ahead and do that. And if we look at our heat sinking, so if we alpha strike, it's 55 tons. If we, and we have 39 heat, so. Okay, and then let's go to Mech Warriors, and everybody's face should be all fixed, yeah. Except it's still not fixed up here, but it's fixed down here, which is what counts. So, and she finally got back to me, so yeah, shtick. Save. And then let's start just plugging points in here.
Training confirmed.
Firm arcane tracks. Go ahead and we're just putting points into the gunnery where we can. Let's go with the piloting for you. There we go. And myself. Tactics, it's fine. Alright. So then let's also take a look at the store. What do we got in the way of things in here? Wow, they got some good old stuff in here that I can't afford. I wish I could get a commando. But it's the partial mech salvage anyway, it's not even the full mech. If we take a look at the full mechs, again, this is partial. Okay, yeah, not even worth it. Alright, so if we go to the other thing I wanted to modify was Blackjack, but we don't still have an AC-5, do we? Weapons, no. The only thing we have in it is an AC-10. And the AC-10 is a little much to stick on that mech, so. Sad day. Alright, contracts. Alright, so we got guerrilla operations or terrorist convoy. This contract includes travel to Detroit. We don't want to travel yet. Traveling costs money, so we want to finish as many missions as we can here. So let's go ahead and negotiate this. Let's actually go ahead and go with salvage this time around. We want to start looking at mechs. Okay, this one. Oh, never mind. We want to go back and we want to go here. And we want to wait until this Vindicator is done. Once the Vindicator is done, then we'll go on the mission. Ding, 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 ding. All right, so contract. So guerrilla interception, and give me all that. All right, so we got a Vindicator. Spaniard has the tactics, which is good for the Vindicator because tactics increases indirect fire, which the Vindicator has, which is missiles essentially. Eventually, everybody's just going to have 10 across the board, but we're going to go ahead and deploy. And while it's waiting for it to load, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. So we are going to destroy a convoy, which can be difficult because the enemies the convoy tends to run away while you're busy dealing with the guards. I have the hiccups apparently. Oh. So, and we do get extra bonus pay if we destroy the guards. The other thing we get is bonus salvage if we destroy the guards. So, let's see. Convoy's here. It's going to be heading up here. So we're going to want to probably just move straight here. Let's get everybody moved up. And Locust actually will be quite handy in here for chasing down the enemies. Okay. These portraits still aren't updated, though. Son of a bitch. Okay. After this mission, I'm going to save the game and reload. You guys want to hurry up? Thank you. Can we even actually get through here? Oh yeah, we should be able to run through there. All right, so let's move you up.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Are they now? I don't believe you. Spaniard. Okay. We don't want you quite within combat range yet. Actually, I wonder if we want to have you swing wide and hit the convoy as it comes through. Okay, unknown enemy mech. It's probably a light mech concerning what stage it launched in. We're gonna have you move over here. If we happen to see anything, see about destroying it. No, don't see anything yet. Alright, so go ahead and just brace there.
Hostile on sensors.
Okay, I can move up here and start spotting our enemies. Can I just run up there instead of... No, I can't. Alright, how about if we move there? So give them a target to shoot at first off, and also let me get eyes on them. Which is important. It's, ooh, 2 Panthers. I actually like the Panther. It's a light mech, but it's a light mech with a PPC.
Ready for
So, we're going to have you move up and start the indirect fire. This is the whole point of this. LRM 15 we stuck on this thing. Wow, only 2 shots actually hit out of 15. Well, 35% chance, so. Alright, and then Stick, you're going to move up. Actually, I wonder if we shouldn't have you jump up here. I'll give you a direct line of fire on this guy with your AC2s. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll jump there, AC2. And then we can jump down with the other AC2s. Alright, destroy the guerrilla convoy. I haven't seen the convoy. Aha, there they are. Okay. Yeah, they have LRM-10s. That's annoying. Okay. More LRM direct fire.
Damage minimal.
Alright, so current tricks. You're gonna actually run. You're gonna run all the way over here. So you're gonna meet that convoy head on. As long as it's only vehicles, you should have no problem tearing that apart. One of the things that is in the game, you missed. Melee attacks by mechs deals double damage to. You missed too. Haha. Is double damage to vehicles. Alright, so what do we want to do? Do we want to just run up and point blank you? No. Because if nothing else, it's terrible accuracy. How about if I run there and point blank you? Still not all that great. On the other hand, if I do run up, I can do 85 damage on punch. Let's see, 16, 36. I think I'd actually almost do more punching than I would with all the weapons combined, assuming even the weapons even actually hit. So, yeah, no, we're gonna just run up and punch you. Because guess what? I'm a big mech, and you're a tiny one. Damn, one shot. Center torso wiped out.
Destroyed.
Love to see it. Oh, great. He's got an AC5 up there. That must be a Scorpion. Okay, Spaniard. You know, you're going to need to run to start getting some line of sight on everything, rather than LRM fire. Okay, we've got another vehicle. It's another Scorpion Mark II. You missed. Nope, you hit. Ow. That hurt. Please stop shooting me. Alright, so let's jump you here. How do I have line of sight right through a rock? You know, I think I will have you go ahead and start just shooting at the convoy instead of shooting at this guy. This guy can take on with my Shadowhawk, with myself and Spaniard. Can take him out while the Mystic and Raven focus fire on the convoys.
Primary target is damaged.
Yeah, there we go.
Keep it up.
Okay, these two are gonna start running. They see her finally. But she's got a whole lot of evasion. And same strike the striker. That one hit. Yep, just the one hit. 6 damage, nothing. Alright. It's the subsequent shots that are going to be the problem. Alright. So, 15 damage, so that's 30 damage plus 3, 15, 45. So, 45, let's see. No, 30, 60 damage. Let's do it. Let's see, side torso. If I manage to get it all on the side torso, it might destroy it, but we'll see. 30 damage. Machine guns. Didn't destroy it because we didn't penetrate the armor. Ouch, that hurt. You will regret that life choice. Alright, so... should we just punch again? Or should we just shoot you? Yeah, no, I still thinking punching is the way to go here. Commit this from the side. Should take out either leg or arm. It'll definitely take the arm off. We should actually punch from the other side. Oh, I even took out the torso. Nice. If I'd punched from the other side, I would have wiped out their PPC, but oh well. Alright, Scorpion, what are you doing? You're shooting at her, but you missed. That's good. Okay, Mystic. Want you to move up and shoot this one. Hopefully destroy it, because I don't really want it shooting at Arcanetrix. Let's see here. This should kill it. Assuming all the lasers actually hit. Yep, there it goes.
Primary target is taking damage.
Alright, so that's one of the convoy down. So, Spaniard, move up. You are well within range of every single one of your weapons. Dang it. I was going to have you destroy this guy, but it looks like it is not going to happen. Okay, well, we will have you do the other thing. Long range thing. Since there's a pair, is it going to destroy it? It did not destroy it, dang it. Spread its damage out too much. Okay, that one's going to run away and turn around and probably shoot her since it can't see anything else. Please come back. I need to shoot you. Well, missed. Okay. Probably because it was indirect fire. And this one's going to do the same. Direct fire, you missed. Okay, you please chase after them. You can't attack. Okay. Alright, I'll go this way. Guess you can't melee attack if you can't see the enemy. But still got a decent punch with all our weapons, so. I haven't, except when the laser misses. You missed. Alright, so. For our trouble here. Alright. Guards down. Center torso destroyed. Okay, this guy's gonna shoot at her probably. Ouch.
I'm under heavy fire.
Spaniard, go ahead and move up. And we're gonna have you shoot this one. Since it's got full health, should be able to one-shot it, really. Not one-shot it. That's annoying. Alright, so... it's a good line of sight. Nope, that's not a good line of sight. That's a good line of sight on that one. And that one. Okay, well, we'll shoot the one on the lead then. Really? Okay, well... a little bit of wasted ammunition was all, so... come back here. Jeez, those things can run far. now, but I can still see it, so I can still melee it. And I'll be meleeing its back arc.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Get to see it through the little tiny crack here. Okay. Damage the back armor. Didn't destroy it, but we should be able to hit it with some long-range missile fire. You missed. That's fine. Actually, myself, I might be able to... Although you're in the way now, which is not good. If I move there, AC-5 might be able to destroy it, so... That's the one closest to the thing up here, so we definitely want to make sure to kill it.
Targeting mirror armor.
46 damage, but it didn't penetrate, so that's a pain in the butt. Let's see, Spaniard. If I jump you here... Oh, you don't have jump jets, right? I forgot. Wish I had split multi-target right now. But I want to make sure this thing dies. There it goes. Alright. Alright, the Mystic, you can move up here. Should be able to hit him. If we jump you up here, actually. Put you in cover first of all. There we go. Alright. Mission complete. We kicked their ass. Alright, maybe we'll get enough parts to get ourselves a Panther. And get a Panther, that would be awesome. Excuse me. Alright, yep, 2 kills, 2, 3, 3. Lucas didn't get any kills, but did do a lot of damage. Panthers, alright, yeah, we want both of those. Oh, we do have an AC-5. We can stick the AC-5 on the... we're not going to get a Panther because there's only 2 parts here anyway. We need at least 3 parts to get a Panther, so we're going to take the AC-5. Because the AC-5 is going to definitely go on the... Oh, we didn't get the... Oh, nice, we got the AC-5 ammo too. Alright, so the AC-5 is definitely going on the Blackjack. 21st century Centauri Lancers mutinied against House Liao due to not getting paid. They turned mercenary and stole a dropship while they were at it. Funny. Okay, alright everybody, gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullets and started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and I might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown, she didn't identify herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says she's got a big job lined up for us, and she wants us for it. Us specifically. She called the commander out by name. How would she even know about us in the first place? It isn't like we're drowning in publicity here. Good question. I'm betting we don't have an answer. You're certain this client isn't a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that all love to repossess this ship. We're shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back. Yeah, hell no, I'm not certain. But for what it's worth, I can confirm she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HPG message. And those things aren't cheap. Following up on this will be risky for sure. That's the spirit, and besides, we need this. We've been hemorrhaging C-bills out here for way too long as it is. Meeting with the mystery client sounds totally reasonable to me, given the circumstances. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Our new client will vent us out the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy fastness of space? Thanks for the delightful imaging. Look, Ravana, I'll admit this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot us a course to Bellerophon. The client will be waiting. Okay, so our mech warriors have picked up a fair amount of combat experience. Head back to the barracks to spend it, and don't forget you can check on the state of our finances and terminals and blah blah blah, etc., etc. Oh, and we can also change the mercenaries. So first off, Troubles Marauders, we're gonna definitely change that. Captain Quarters, customized company. So first things first, we need a definite paint job scheme going on here. What do we got? What should I do for the company scheme? I think some blacks, definitely. We could also just go with black. Wow, those are some bright-ass colors. Go with the Joker montage and give me some purple and green. Where'd they go? No, definitely not. That clashes so badly it makes my eyes bleed. And no. I also don't like this whole V thing going on here. Let's see here. We'll go with that for now. And what do we got for icons? I always do like this one. What else do we have here? That's kind of cool. Almost yin and yang, but more like 3. That's actually kind of cool too. What do we got? Another interesting design of the 3 fireballs looking things. Is it better be lucky or good? I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that overlooked a tree. Imps. Rawr. Alice head. Wolf head. Goblin head. Go with the Currency's Widows. Go with any one of the house symbols. Got Liao, Karita, Merrick, Davion, Steiner. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we'll go with the paw print. Go with the paw print and Void Dragoons. As for the color scheme, it doesn't look yellow. That looks more yellow. I wonder if this with, oh no, that's the accents. The accents we want to leave. I think that actually looks pretty good. Got some greens in there with the blue, darker blues going on. On the other hand, painting mechs in non-camouflage colors just seems weird to me, but I mean, they're giant mechs. How camouflage are they actually going to be? Alright, so, reputation. This is our mercenary board rating. We're not particularly... Pirates aren't particularly happy with us. Okay, mech bays. We want to go to the Blackjack. Refit our Blackjack. Take off all of that, and that, and that. Give me that AC5. So yeah, AC5, if we take a look at it, is 8 tons versus 2 AC2s, which is 12 tons. So we save ourselves 4 tons there. The next thing we want to do is be putting in armor, and armor, 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 armor. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take off, well, take it off the legs actually. Alright, so, and then we've got tonnage for heat sinks. Oh, we need some ammunition first. So, how much ammunition per shot? 15 rounds. Versus the AC2s that had 25 rounds. So basically at 13 shots between each, well, 12 technically. 12 in one, 13 in the other between these two AC2s. So 1 ton of AC5 ammo would be basically the same thing. So let's go ahead and put 1 ton on there, and then we can put 2 heat sinks. We'll put them in the legs. Actually, the AC10, put it in the chest behind the highest point. So, there we go. This makes it a bit tankier. It does reduce the range a little bit because the AC5 doesn't have as good a range as the AC2s, but it also increases its heat efficiency. It just reduces its average range and reduces the firepower a little bit because the AC5 is 45 damage, whereas the AC2s are put together 50 damage, but both shots have to hit for that 50 damage. So.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, Spider. I'm not even sure what to do with this thing. If I should even spend money on it. So, we've got everything basically kind of rebuilt. What do we have in the way of... Could put an LRM on this, and the LRM-10 instead of these. Let's check the store. Do we have any SRM-2s? Or SRM-5s? SRM-6s. SRM-6s. We don't have any SRM-6s. Okay. Alright, we'll keep it as is. So, let us go meet. Okay, right, I was going to save. Stream save. And then I was going to load the game. You can see all my other playthroughs here. And then let's go look at the mercenaries and make sure that their portraits actually got updated. Ballistic weapons. Vehicles take extra damage from melee attacks. Yeah, they basically take double damage from melee attacks. The other thing I should check, besides... Oh, no, not mech base. Mech warriors. Hey, did it actually... Okay, it actually fully updated all the portraits like it should. Thank you, game. Jeez. Speaking of which, we should also go ahead and plug points in.
Training
Confirm. Let's go ahead and plug points in there. Since you're... And then Schmard. Let's go ahead and plug in the guts in. And then myself, I don't have enough to level anything else up. Alright, so The other thing I wanted to do was look in the store, see if they had any Panther parts. Panther, no, they don't. They've got Commando parts, but no Panther parts. And I would love to get the Commando, because I love the Commando. It's just run up and point blank them in the face with missiles all day long. But unfortunately, no, they do not have it. All right, so contracts. Going to our benefactor's mission. That takes us to Detroit. This takes us to Bellerophon. We're going to do that. In orbit of Bellerophon, Mr. Oliveira, Anna Maria Centrala. Thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Maria Centrala. You are welcome. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. Lady Centrala, what a surprise. I would expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't about a traditional contract, and I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the mercenary review board. I already know I want to hire you. Have I piqued your interest, Commander Mako? Certainly, Lady Centrala. Wouldn't be here if you hadn't. I am pleased to hear it. The jobs I have for you is relatively simple. I need you to recover something for me, and I need it done quietly. Boy, my accent is all over the fucking place, isn't it? I just can't keep the same accent at all. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your rather sizable loans and buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. How do you know about it? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be doing recovering. This. Lady Central Images is replaced by the screen of a giant photography of an enormous grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling to it like barnacles. She is a derelict ship on an Argo, one of only 2 ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying in state on Axilus, a pirate's moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you're going to bring her to me. Yeah, and how are we supposed to do that? I mean, that's a big ship, and she looks half caramelized for parts. Look, I can see her ribs on the photo. I'm as enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Vertanian. I have an engineer staff on board. I have engineer staff on hand to attend to the Argo. These leaders, their leader, Dr. Farah Murad, has built quite a reputation for herself in the frontier. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It will carry you to the pirate moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad and her team will go on site, will go to work on the derelict, and will protect them until the work is done. This should be all well within your capabilities, Commander Mako, unless I've come to the wrong company, of course. Background: Solaris Gladiator. I fought against legends, Lady Centrala. Pirates don't worry me. Then I can see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, and you'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveira, I will never find you a better opportunity than one I'm offering, Commander Mako. I can promise you that. Sounds like a threat. She isn't wrong, Ravana. We were looking for our lifeline. I think this is the closest as we're going to get. We can handle anything you throw at us, Lady Centrala. I aim to prove that to you on Exodus. Very good. I'll forward you the contract to forward your contract to Mr. Oliveira. You know, Commander Mako, your exploits on Solaris 7 are remembered in the Magistrate. I watched some of your fights myself. I saw your potential. Let's hope that you live up to it. Alright, so. Contracts. Axelis. This contract includes traveling to Alloway 18 days. How long until our mech is done? 9 days, so it'll be done by the time we get there. And we should have enough funds to cover the financial report. And the spider, don't care about. Its armor's worse than the locust. Alright, contracts. Do we want to do this first, though? Get us a little more scratch, maybe actually get another mech. Because this basically sticks around until we go and do it. Yeah, we're gonna go do this mission first.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I do wish you could skip through all this. Actually, that might be in the settings. Could be. I know a lot of people complain about it, so they kind of updated settings a lot. Okay, extension. Banging noises draw you to the shared mech warrior barracks where you find Mystic disassembling one of Leopard's internal walls. Val! Why are you taking apart our ship? There are already several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses and explains. There's a few cubic meters of dead space back there. I'm making sure so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as this sounds, the banks aren't going to like you modifying their property. Oh, apparently you don't have the technician. Make the changes easily reversible. Set aside money for it. Sure, why not? I got plenty of money. You look Mystic in the eye. You know how the chain of command works. You have to clear changes like this before you start. She shrugs. Well, can I? You look over her work. It's clearly done with no hazards. Take a break until I make a decision. During a chat with Darius, you compare the cost of the fines to the benefits of the mech warriors. Morale is increased by 1. For the cost of 20,000, that's actually not bad. And there's the financials, so like I said, we can even actually afford a little morale boost. Morale is actually really useful. At this level, morale will gain 15 resolve points per point per battle. The higher your morale, the more points you get during battle. So, it's actually pretty good. Blackjack, travel to Detroit, that's what we're in the middle of doing. So, doing. Better make sure to keep those warp or fast travel. Okay, thank you. Fast travel points clear of ships, considering they just kind of appear out of nowhere. Really suck if 2 of them appeared in the same place. Wonder how they control all that. Alright, so we got Shadowhawk, Blackjack, Locust. Let's go! Depending on how long this mission takes, this might be the last mission, although I don't think it will take me 40 minutes. Destroy the terrorist convoy and escape. Destroy the convoy guards. We want to do both because we want the parts for mechs.
Command interface initiated.
Pirate convoys inbound. Let's find, intercept, and destroy. Kill. Kill, kill, kill.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
Roger.
Nice thing about this place is should be heat neutral. Tropical biome increases the unit's heat sinking ability, so it's not even it's not worse, it's actually better. And also going in the water actually cools you down faster too. Especially if you have heat sinks in the legs, which is why I like to put them in the legs. So that's their exit point. Although you don't want to go in this stuff. That clogs your vents up. You can also actually travel faster when traveling on roads. So that's something also to take into account.
I've got eyes on the target.
You do? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I think we'll shift this direction.
Move into position.
Let's see if we can't get up here and get some sensor scanning. Keep you in the water for now, though. Okay, looks like we scanned some things. Looks like those, I'm gonna guess those are our tanks. If they were mechs, they probably would, oh, nope, there's one of the tanks. Those are probably the guards then.
Good to go.
You know what, I don't want you going right into the teeth of two enemy mechs. So let's move you up here. And brace. Get a 40% damage reduction. It used to be 60%. Oh, nice. Panthers. Yeah, there we go. Right. So where's the other one going? Ah, dang it, a locust. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and destroy the legs on that panther. We'll get 2 pieces off of it. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the mechs. 30% chance on you. How about on you? Oh, much better chance. And maybe we'll get some. Alright, PPC got crit. Oh, we even got some stray shots on you. Very nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. These guys are moving on up. Spaniard, go ahead and move up. And 55%. Can we get you any closer, or is that close as you can get? That's as close as you can get. Alright. 45, 40, 55. I think I would still want to hit him. Even though the PVC is crit, it's not destroyed. Straight shot hit that guy anyway. That locust is just not having a good day. Okay, did we destroy the locust? Did that? Did it get destroyed or is it just knocked down? I'm guessing that must have destroyed it. Holy crap, stray shot destroyed it. Huh. Alright, anyway, AC5. Went through the armor somewhere. How's these guys moving? Yep, there's the LRM-10s. I'm guessing it's 2 strikers and 2 scorpions. Again. This should be another LRM fire. Yep. That's what I'm thinking it is. Okay, can you... We attack from this side, we might destroy this leg. I want to kind of work on destroying the leg, so go ahead and run up and give him a swift kick or headbutt or headbutt. You missed. I destroyed a jump jet, but it did not destroy the leg. That sucks. That would have been really good. Ow. Okay. Let's move to this side. Also get in the water and we'll slough off some more heat. The AC5... AC5's only got a 50-50 chance. Oh. Okay, well, missed. Jeez, we're just not hitting that leg. I want to hit the leg.
How's it going?
Okay, well, you're not going to be able to angle, so we might as well at least get you into cover.
On my way.
Okay. And this is just going to hit wherever. Now I got the left torso and the left leg. Oh, nice. So it's actually going to fall down at least.
Critical hit, Commander.
Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to destroy the other torso and leave the center torso. Because if we destroy the other torso, he got knocked down, got a pilot injury. He got the left torso destroyed. That's another pilot injury. If we get one more pilot injury on him,
Roger.
that will kill the pilot. So, let's go for the arm. Hopefully the damage in the arm will transfer into the torso. We destroyed the center torso. Just straight up shot the center torso right out. Which means we're only going to get one part from it. Okay, so we got a striker narc there. Alright, so they're moving up, so we can start... Ow. So what is that?
Damage minimal.
Okay, so... let's see... 30 damage is more than that, so... Run up and give it a swift kick. Or stomp.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Okay, this structure is exposed on this one. This guy's got lasers galore, and did you just expose? God damn it. Alright, Spaniard, move up. You know what, you're gonna take out that guy. Moved too close, didn't I? Can I undo my movement? Nope, can't undo my movement. Alright. Well, hopefully this PPC hits and destroys it. There it goes.
Vehicle down.
Okay, myself. And just give it a swift kick. I do 85 damage, and that's doubled for these guys, so. Bomb.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What do you need?
Okay, Mystic, you can actually see that guy, can't you? You cannot. Alright, well, then you're gonna run up and give it a swift kick. That's 80 damage. If you damage it on its side, it should destroy it. If you hit the front, you won't. If you hit the turret, it won't. So, hopefully you'll hit the side. I don't think you're gonna hit the side. Nope. You hit the front. Dang it. Okay, well, they'll move, they'll shoot. Their missiles are close range, so it's not gonna even actually hit all that well. Although oh, that narc. That narc is such BS.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, how much minor damage? The one arm. It's not actually fully damaged. If we manage to hit this, it'll actually kill it, so let's go ahead and do that. It hit the torso, it didn't hit the torso. Nope. Alright, you just come up here, destroy this one.
Engaging physical attack.
Thank you.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, you can come up and do the same thing.
On the move.
Stomp.
Get to land to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Destroy 50 enemy mechs with melee. Enemy vehicles with melee. I thought I got that achievement already. Guess
Mission
not.
successful.
Alright, so. Yeah, didn't take me that long. Alright, so. And fortunately, this should get repaired because the under armor. This should just automatically be repaired. Because the structure didn't get damaged. Okay, got one. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Panther. Yeah, I'm completely shocked that we destroyed that locust. Was it like a stray shot headshot or something? Jeez. Oh, an SRM-6. Never mind. Give me the SRM-6. Okay, confirm. Oh, dang, it gave us all the LRMs. Apparently wants us to rain down on our enemies. There was another reason to do this, was also get everybody's experience up, levels up. Okay. Okay, mech bay. You know what? Let's put you in our storage. Unable to store the mech? Yeah. Should we just sell it? You know, let's go ahead and refit it, just to have a spare on hand. Repair all, and then we got... This is the other problem I have with this mech, is it only has 2 laser points. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Making a short-range melee mech. The only problem is its armor is still shit. This is part of the reason I don't like these guys, is because their armor is just so crap. But yeah, well, go ahead and...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It won't be done by the time we get to the next mission, but that's fine. You refit. Let's rip out all of you and slap in one of you. There we go. Not that it really changes much. 4 heat. 12 heat. 3 times 2 versus 3 times 6. 8 times 2 versus 8 times 6. 3 of these is literally the exact same as one of these. Even the weight, the tonnage is the same. The only thing you save is slots. So I'm not going to bother to actually change that. Let's see. You're fine. You're being a decent long range QQ and missile launcher. You're fine with the AC-5 and the 4 medium lasers. Did perfectly fine in the last fight. So yeah, I think we are good to go. Do we want to... You know what? Considering I've only got 20 minutes, I'm not going to do the story mission now. Because I know the story mission's a longer mission. We're here. We might as well do some of these missions here. So... Operating costs. Planetary government wants me to do maintenance base. It's a defense mission. Versus this. It's an attack mission. Target will be relative, and yeah, we'll do this one. Let me sneeze again. Oh, right, and the other thing we should do is MechWarrior. Get everybody's experience assigned. There we go.
MechWarrior
Confirm.
training complete.
Myself,
Training
confirm.
complete.
Aye, aye.
Stick,
Training
confirm.
confirmed, Commander.
Spaniard. And you don't have enough to put any more points in this. Next one's going to go into gunnery anyway. Alright, so, contracts. Middle management. Combat mission, I'm assuming. Okay, everybody's all ready to go. Deploy. Oh. I might actually remove these guys simply because they cost money to hold on to. The more mech warriors you have, the more money it costs monthly. At least I think so. I'll have to look into it. Sounds like we'll be hitting a middle manager, target won't be a lone commander, and there's a bonus if we clean up the escorting units. Still, if things get hot, we can always hit and run. But that's fine. We want the mechs. We want the salvage. We want to build our forces up through the salvage. Hopefully we'll get another Panther. If we get another Panther, we can definitely get the Panther part and finally have a Panther. We've got 2 parts. We just need 1 more. We can make ourselves a Panther. Target is in the AO, lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of Merrick activity nearby. Probably our target. Take them out. Get to the evac, then we get paid. Take them out. That is the word of the day. So, we have to slog through the water first here.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Thing's so short it almost doesn't make it through. Keep going. Going. The nice thing about this is if we make it up here, we have a nice cover within the forest.
Got it.
Speaking of which, that is exactly what we want to do first. And actually, I don't want you quite like that. There we go. Get you all the way up here. Get you in the forest. Full cover. What do we got here? We got 1 light mech, 1 medium mech, I'm guessing. The light mech is a Panther. Nope, it's just a plain old Locust. Laser Locust. Hey! I had so much frickin'... That's BS that you managed to actually hit that shot. You're gonna die. Can we go over here? There we go. So we pass through rough terrain, which the unit moving through rough terrain will take 150 stability damage from all attacks until its next activation. So we run through these, we end up taking more stability damage. So it's not as good, but what do we do? Structure expose. So probably on the arm where I hit with the laser. And then that guy's still moving up. Okay, and then you. Well, we're still within. Well, we just don't have very good accuracy on this guy, so we'll make up for that with volume of fire. Yeah, volume of fire has failed us. That's something else. I'm guessing that's a vehicle. Oh, it's an LRM-5. It could be a mech.
Hey there.
Let's see here. So, if we move you here, you have line of sight. Yes, perfect. 50-50 chance on hitting with that PPC. 45% chance, so 45 of those LRM-15s are going to hit this guy. PPC damage, very nice. What did we hit? I didn't see anything get destroyed. Let's see. You are not going to be able to do anything back here, so let's move you up further.
Copy that.
Let's have you run. Okay, so he's gonna run up here. Okay, just to laser me. Got it. I might just punch him.
Yeah, Commander.
Let's see here. Yeah, I kind of want to see what this thing is, or can I see it? No, I can't see from there. I want to move fast and far though, so we're gonna move you here. You'll shoot at this guy. Also show us what this guy is. You'll have your max cover, and then the locust will be taken care of by everybody else because that's all they'll be able to shoot at. Centurion. Okay. Go ahead and take a pot shot at it. Take off its only cover. Centurion, what are you doing? Ouch. You're hurting me, that's what you're doing. They must have an AC-10 on it. For it to rip off armor that quickly off of my leg. Considering I had 80 armor. Okay,
Receiving you.
Spaniard, let's go ahead and move you. You have a low hit chance on that, but a high hit chance on that guy.
Yep.
Mystic, you have a low hit chance there, higher chance there. Myself is just going to walk up and give this guy a smack. Because that's the highest hit chance we have with this thing. There we go. Right leg, right arm, right torso. Should fall down. Alright. And then we can start focus firing on this guy, I think. That's a mech back there, so set it LRM 2 at 5 again. I'm gonna guess it's either a Shadowhawk or it's a Vindicator. Because both those start out with LRM 5s. Right, you, how good are... Okay, so...
On my way.
Do we want to kill you? God, it's so little health. It'll stand up on its next turn, though. See how we do with against this guy. Fire. Nice. We can rip off that arm. That's the biggest threat right now.
What do you need?
Copy that.
What is in that? It is an AC-10, so yeah, we definitely want to focus fire him.
Copy that.
Yeah, missed. Okay, well you did 60 damage to some structure. LRMs! There goes the LRM. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Still didn't destroy the, torso, though. Okay, we could do a lot of damage here with machine guns. Machine guns do critical damage, have a higher chance of critical damage against open spots. So, we're gonna do that. Medium laser destroyed. Okay, so it's only got an AC-10 and a medium laser. This is standing up. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run away? You're gonna attack? You're gonna shoot me in the back. That's fine. I've got armor back there. Okay, so here, there we go. This should kill this Centurion before he gets to move. Dang it. Come on, come on. He's gonna get them go. Ow, ow. Well, there goes that machine gun and that entire side torso. And he took an injury.
What's up, boss?
Stupid.
Yep.
Mystic, you're gonna move here and kill this thing.
Heading out.
Once and for all, please. There we go. Jesus, look at it, just destroyed the entire just ripped the entire upper half of the mech off. This one's going to come over here, LRM-5 again. Please stop shooting that mech. I should have moved her. Would have taken less damage. Okay, Spaniard, let's go ahead and shoot you in the back. Let's actually move you back slightly. A little bit more. There we go. Also cool you off. Problem was getting these guys killed. They just would not want to die. Alright, so you are just gonna sit there and brace yourself. The enemy won't be able to see it until they come over this ridge anyway. Myself, move up. Now. Won't be able to hit you with most of my weapons, but I will be able to hit you with the AC-5. It is a Vindicator. Well, I can actually hit you with my other weapons. Might as well use them. Oh, that's the actual target. Let's go ahead and just start moving you up so you can get that PPC in play finally. But in the meantime, you can just LRM fire. Start suppressing the enemy. And then you're not going to be able to, unless you jump. You can jump. And let's get you there. Should give you a nice line of fire on everything. We are hot though, so let's go ahead and run out those lasers. Keep missing with. Oh my god, you missed with everything. What the heck? 70% miss with everything. That was just atrocious. Alright, you, since you are already way damaged, you're just gonna stay out of this fight. You blocked your own line of fire. Interesting. Okay, and then you gonna stay here. Just rack up the fire. Right, oh, LRM explosion, very nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, Spaniard. Just keep moving up. You're gonna fire with the LRM. Okay, Mystic, you're gonna move here. Same thing. Should be heat neutral, yeah. As long as you're... Okay, enemy destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Alright. So, now we need to repair our Locust. Since that Centurion would not die. Probably grab the part from the Centurion. And you took a point, so you're injured for 27 days. The Vindicator. Vindicator's nice, but I want a heavier mech. Alright, what else we got? Oh, it just gave us all the parts anyway. Okay, so first thing we need to do is go to our mech bay and refit. I guess we don't have any machine guns to replace this thing with. Let's see here. We have small lasers we could slap in the slot. Let's see here. Let's go check the store, see if there's any machine guns in here. Weapons, flamer. flamer. Ooh, there's 2 of them. We're dying. Bye. Guess what we're putting? Oh, we have Infernos too. Oh god, Infernos are so awesome. Oh.
New weapon systems available. New weapon systems available.
That's what we're using. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Weapons. Flamers. Flamers. I bet you don't have a missile point on you. I'd put Inferno missiles on there too. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's see here. Do we want to... How much do these things weigh, first off? 3 tons each. Holy crap. But they do 5 heat per missile. I would have to basically lose all of my SRMs. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not going to do that. But, hiring hall. Bankruptcy projected. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I bought a little too much there. Stop work. And, sell this mech off. Oopsies. Alright. That's the other thing I need to look at. Finances. So, yes, it does cost for each mech warrior. So, we're going to our mech warriors. I know that these people are specialized mechs, but I've used them before. Dismiss.
Good to go.
Dismiss.
What do you need?
Dismiss. Okay, and then we're going to go to the store and actually hire a new one to fill in the gap for the moment. Oh, no, that's not the store. The hiring hall. There we go. Okay, Elvis. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A baby, I'm all shook up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A baby, I'm all shook up. Pluto. Base salary. See, there is something to be said about getting people who are lower because they have lower base salaries. Sluggo. Whisper? Whisper. Kickstart. Oh, okay, so it was a Kickstarter one, so I won't be able to change it anyway, so never mind. So, this is going to be Lena. We need a nickname for Lena. Do I have Alina on my friends list? Where is she? I know she's in here. I just haven't talked to her in a while, so she's probably down at the bottom here. Okay, so let's see. Definitely changing the Sluggo name there. Okay, we need Blonde. Pale as fuck. Alright, and like green eyes. So, actually, I can just look at pictures. as I say that. She had blue eyes, didn't she? Okay. What is up with some of these names? Clam. Clam. Welcome to the jam. We'll keep these in ponytail. Is there no? I think there's a different one. There we go. Some one that's actually shows the ponytail. There we go. Different lighting. There we go.
Yeah? Right here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wing. Okay.
Commander?
Commander? Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
That works. Tattoo now. Oh, tattoos. Why does her face look dirty? Facial hair? Do we actually have facial hair? No? Okay. Complexion, maybe that's the problem. Or is that just the makeup? It's probably. No, it's makeup. Oh, just looks dirty. Okay. That works.
Standing by.
Commander, awaiting orders. Orders?
Okay, that works. Save. Okay, and speaking of saving, let's go ahead and save the game. Stream save. Load it in just to make sure that it actually loads. Apparently, you can have the same names. Okay, let's load it in to make sure that the portraits all are updated, and then save again. Come on, game. Death from above attacks are really fun when you actually pull them off. The only problem is they damage your legs. Alright, so give me McWare. Make sure it actually updated. Hey, it updated. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. Alright, so Raven is out of the fight for the moment, so this will be our next team going in. We'll probably still actually do a few more of the little side contracts. We'll hit up this maintenance base one and things like that. So as soon as our mechs are finished being repaired, at least. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same channel. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you for coming.